What up, guys? Welcome to another stream. Still a Saturday night stream. Hope everyone's doing good. I can't remember when my last stream was. I think it was a little while ago. It was this game. I've been kind of putting this off because I'm not gonna lie, these late game wars are probably the worst thing about, in my opinion, when you just have so many units to move each turn. And, it's a little long, since most of it is not super interesting decisions, but yeah, I do want to finish this game. There's some interesting stuff that we can still do. We're pretty close to getting some cool stuff online that I'll talk about, so it seems worth it, and we gotta, we need to win this war to basically secure the game. So we took out Netherlands, which took a long time. We've also done a few other wars with Aztecs and Polynesia. We've got them as vassals. Venice as well. Venice itself, the others we just took a couple of cities and then made them our vassal. Spain's kind of been doing the same. They took Carthage and Germany as vassals, and they were also at war with Netherlands. We probably would have been able to kill the Netherlands without them. And then once we took Amsterdam and vassalized the Netherlands, actually I don't think we'd even vassalized Netherlands yet. She got very annoyed, even though we had defensive pact and she just declared war. Which I wasn't expecting. It was quite sad. We lost a lot of boats over here. If we had just kept the boats, would have made this war a lot easier, especially like trying to fight on this front. But unfortunately, she got in first with the blitz boats and killed a lot of boats here. So Navy's a bit very damaged, fortunately. But yeah, we're gonna do this war, and if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna need you guys here with me. So let's go. So basically, we just need to defend. I guess we can maybe liberate Utrecht, maybe push them back over here. I feel like it'd be very difficult for them to actually like push into our land, but they do have some boats here, planes here, which is a bit scary. I don't know what we're gonna do about this situation. I suppose if we, if we lose the fleet, it's not actually like the end of the world. Like, okay, they'll have some boats here. It'll be annoying, but we can. I think we can win the land war at this point. And so even if they take the city, we'll be able to like retake it with the land ships and kill whatever boats inside. I think we've got quite a few like quite leveled up field guns and stuff as well that can do good damage to cities if we need them to. So yeah, that's going to be that. There's a couple of other fronts. There's this city that we're about to lose here. Let's save this guy. And I guess there's Germany over here as well, so we should try and make sure we're pretty safe in Shanghai, because that's an important city for us. That's where we build most of our military units. Okay, non-war stuff though. That's the more fun things that we've got coming up. So we are researching radio right now. We actually will get upgraded boats when we get radio, which is very good. Obviously the broadcast towers will be a big culture bonus for us. We're not going to get Broadway. Frontier I don't care about. But what is interesting is that we've got a vote on World's Fair coming up. Spain actually proposed it, and I guess she is the current manufactured goods winner, though we're not that far behind, so maybe we can try and win that one. Either way though, whether we win it or not, the silver award is the plus 33% culture for 20 turns, and we get the free social policy. I guess if we can try and golden age during it as well, that would make, I mean, you get the golden age for winning. We actually also can migrate artists. We bought a few, so we can't do right now. I guess we save up our faith then to buy an artist next. We can buy writers as well during the World's Fair. You know, that's the normal thing that we do. Try and max out our culture and get as many writers as we can during World's Fair. We've got quite close to getting one here. We're also building one here that we're not too far away from. 6 turns timing is probably okay on both of them actually, in 47 turns. But the other thing we've got is the examination pool. So whenever we produce a citizen in one of these cities, we will get, I guess we're in Molinera, so 75 points at this time, which is quite a lot. And that goes to whichever has the most progress. So yeah, it's actually not the most progress here, so it will be in not too long, but it is the most progress in Shanghai and Beijing, so we can use that to help us get more great writers. We would. Yeah, we can buy them. That's already been built, so we can't get a free one there. But yeah, so we can get a lot of culture that way. The other thing is we're going to be going into freedom, and we're going to take universal healthcare, plus 50 culture whenever a citizen is born in the city, scaling with Vera, so plus 250 in every city. We have locked our cities for quite a while, so they actually can grow pretty quickly when we release them. The other thing we've got is we've just built the World's Fair. Sorry, the 2K Foods Corporation, so we're building the offices. Every time we build an office, we get -1 on happiness from all the other happiness sources in all cities. So once we have the offices, then we can let all of our cities grow, and get the culture bonus. We'll also get the great people bonuses. Most of that will be going into building us more scientists, which will give us a lot of science late game. So that's how we're planning to win. But yeah, obviously one thing is to not lose the war. We should be able to overtake on science. We're actually only 4 techs behind as well. Bit of tech still coming up in some turns. What else is on here? Okay, nothing we really care about. Cool. Okay, so let's get on with this. First thing, we've actually got this scientist. Now, we could put him down. The great scientists are going to be very valuable because, like I said, I think we're going to be producing a lot of great scientists later on. But I think right now it's actually pretty important to get to radio. Maybe it can even help us. We can like run away and upgrade all these boats to dreadnoughts, and then they might be able to survive if we can preserve a couple of boats up here. It's going to make the war a lot easier. So I think we do just use this guy right now. It's also going to mean we can get to biology quicker, the hospitals, which will be good, Statue of Liberty, and then plastics and penicillin are going to be very good techs as well that we're going to get. So let's use them pretty close to radio. I guess we can get there if we buy a couple of things, which do. Let's build a factory here. We've got 1 spare close. We'll build another factory somewhere. I guess we probably want them. We definitely want factories in like these cities. We'll be able to get more factories when we get to refineries. Also, we've got a lot of money, so we might as well spend it basically everywhere. Oh. Stock exchanges will make stuff to buy. It would also become happy as well. That's very useful. Do we? I guess we build these first. So that is on the edge. We should have a castle here too. Here, let's raise this a bit. For now, we'll build the courthouse. And next tech would be biology. I mean, I guess you could argue maybe we should just go for ballistics or something. But that's boring. I think we can win the war without it. Okay, now what are we gonna do here? So let's use as many land units as we can up in to do any damage to boats. We've used all of our field guns to take Rotterdam, so okay, this guy can shoot from there. This guy can shoot from there. Okay, I mean that's guaranteed. Now we want to get these guys upgraded. This guy has blitz, so he can do, sorry, logistics, so he can do another hit as well. Definitely want him alive. That guy can come back and lift. Okay. Who's going where? So I think I'm going to buy a boat. I think if we clean out the spot, we can boat here. Buy a destroyer. Can go like there. Try and defend the units that way. Then we'll have 1, 2. Maybe one of them just doesn't get upgraded this turn. Like, I want to keep this guy alive, really. This guy, ideally. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. This guy can shoot once. Right here. Good. That's not what I wanted. Fuck! I mean, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just put a destroyer there instead. If it doesn't. Game. Okay, delete that. Beautiful. We can't use that guy. That's fine. Okay. I think that doesn't make any difference to how it would have been. This guy. Now we've got to do the land units. So, am I smacking or am I just defending here? I guess I'm just defending. Raising that. Amsterdam, 2 times of resistance, so we can't heal guys properly here. We can heal. Yeah, that's good healing. this guy can go like here. They have a lot of complexes down. Damn. Okay, one thing I do need is this oil. So we can build more land ships. Yeah, I think we will just trade at that. I should probably put this guy like that, just because we don't want Bretta to fall. Get too much. To be fair, if I stuck a guy there or maybe here, I'll probably have something to do next time. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna attack this time. It's fine. We'll just chill. Yeah. Unique ability for China. Just create whatever you want. Oh. I'm by a great person, but I guess we are saving for frickin' how have we become unhappy? Should be raising it too, but I guess we should be a lot happier soon, so I think we won't do that. Alright, just put that guy here. It's like cool. It's gonna defense. Alright, do I care about these guys? I mean, there is a Carthaginian city there. We could conquer it and then Aztecs would get it. We also could come around here. Take out Panama City. Turn this. I guess we'll go that way. I don't know if I want to spend the money to break these guys, but think about it. Okay, railroads. see what that's. Okay, we should get that online though. Oh my god. Oh really? Like, can you hear me or not? I did move my mic to the other side, and that seems to have had a weirdly big impact on it. Because it's up like mega volume right now. But it's not like, I don't think it's coming through particularly loud anyway. It should be like the same distance from me. Can turn it up a bit, I suppose. Alright, cheers, man. Let's get that finished. Should we be buying anything else right now? Yes. Definitely do want that Bastion fort. Could do with a unit over there as well. We got any spares floating about? Okay, we better make more. Here we're gonna start raising that once unhappiness is not a problem. I don't even want that there. Cool. Anything else we should do this turn? Are we gonna buy a great personal? I guess we save up the artist. Because there's a good chance we won't win this, although our production's gonna go up quite a bit once Amsterdam and Rotterdam come back to us. Extra factory as well. And we'll start growing cities as well, so we actually may win. We may yet win, but I suppose it's worth having that artist. Just in case. I mean, so oh, this is. Please? You can't swap production anymore. It's a bit annoying. Damn, did they not kill any boats there? Which ones have we got? So, we did not build that many, but we just conquered a lot of them because Netherlands was building most of them. So, I actually can't remember what we built, but yeah, we'll check it out in a sec. I feel like maybe we built Temple of Artemis and Petra? Something like that. It looks like we built literally none. Yeah, I don't think we built any. Yeah, literally we conquered some off Venice as well. Venice had a few. Don't know if we conquered one or two of. No, we didn't conquer any of Polynesia. Conquered some of Venice. Conquered some of Netherlands. Okay, walls. That was my bad. We can build arsenals as well. I think I want another land ship. at this moment. We should buy some cargo ships as well. Okay, happiness up to 60%. I like that. This guy can come in, kill off. I guess this guy would probably want him there. They seriously didn't kill anyone. Okay. Wow, we're actually going to win the naval battle somehow. Let's see. Because the AI sucks. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think a lot of it is like what the AI chooses to build as well. Like Artemis is actually gettable, whereas I feel like Statue of Zeus is almost never you can actually get it first. And like Artemis, obviously, it is a pretty useful one if you've got a ranged unique unit. And yeah, Pyramids is pretty gettable, so Stonehenge. I feel like I haven't built Stonehenge for ages. It used to be like every game go for Stonehenge. I don't know why. Away from that. Okay, so this guy's gonna go here. And then we're gonna try and kill the guys. So that's happening. Who's going on front line is what I'm thinking. So like also we can do this. Could have actually done it with this guy. I could have, yeah, I could have shot with this guy. Right. I've done that. Okay, I really want to kill that guy. Well, actually, I'd probably rather kill this guy. He's got blitz. But doing some damage to that guy would be good too. I think this will be our formation. I don't know why I did that attack. 24. Okay, that works. I like that. bit like that there. Try and clean these guys out too. We can. Those guys are all healing. Can let them do that. You're gonna go. I guess there is okay. I could. Where else you can go? Not really. Alright, we'll do that. We can do like a hit there as well. Just keep that guy weak. Something like that. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter where we send these from anymore. We were doing it for happiness before, but happiness shouldn't be a problem for much longer. I guess you can do that. We lost that C. Okay, I want to raise that. I don't know what to do with you. There's probably no point combining that if we're going to raise it anyway. Keep building those. You're healing. What did I just move? Okay, railroad there. Keep it in range of this. Let's see what I do. Okay. Cool. We should keep that Protestant. If we spend faith, we can get stuff built there quicker. Keep everywhere else Confucian, so we get the fealty bonus. Production, Nanjing. Yep, let's get that done. Yeah, I do want to build these for sure. Let's get that here. Harbour is done. Are we safe here? Bath is done. Okay, start building that. Singapore. This, I guess. It could be the time that we start letting cities grow. I guess we're building a factory there. Yeah, I mean, we have an office that's going to be built this turn, right? That's going to make a massive difference. That's going to be like -20 happiness. I don't want to grow there. I would like to grow kind of everywhere. Let's unlock some of them at least. We can do a few more next time. It still seems appropriate. I want these unlocked because they're trying to build stuff to defend themselves, and I guess not everywhere has to do scientists, to be fair. I need to upgrade any units or buy any units. I could buy another destroyer here, but actually seems like it's okay. We've got it under control. Reset movement on the unique great general improvement means... No, I'm actually not. We went progress, we did go fealty, and then we've got industry / rationalism. I wanted the 10 science from constructing buildings, but then we also want to get the 25% instant yields from great scientists. And to be fair, the religious unrest. Though unhappiness shouldn't be a problem anyway, but we can buy generals anyway though, because we have Glory of God, so we can buy all the great people. I don't think we're going to be able to steamroll them though. You know, in order to great general, we still have to get through all the units, and maybe I should actually smack a bit here. It's okay. Don't need to do that. I'm gonna get gold from the grow cities as well. So maybe we do just buy the old destroyer here. It's probably no... It could be useful. At least for defending one of our lovely logistics dreadnoughts. Nice, like we can send this guy to kill him, and then any attack that comes will take the first hit. They've retreated as well, which is nice. I guess if they retreat, then we can go and take Utrecht. Reda is not very happy. A railroad up there would be very useful. Various reasons. Okay, I'll do a bit of healing. We do need to use this guy. You didn't have to do anything now. It's fine. Cool. Yeah, heal. That's all fine. Yeah, like I said, we might as well do some smacking here if we can. Is that gonna help? Healing for these guys. This guy can shoot if we get him up high. Get some vision. Sure. Okay, you go there. You heal a bit. That works. Guess we'll repair that as well. Railroad here. You're doing that. Okay. Probably more railroad action. Yeah, you're not really safe there, but it's okay. Let's trade with them, I suppose. Send more production to Shanghai is the other thing we can do. Probably makes sense. I did want to buy more. Cargo ships, don't I? I guess we can do that in places we have a stock exchange, which is Shanghai. We could also do caravans, actually, to be fair. Probably need to activate a bunch of internal villages and stuff by getting caravans to go over them. Pioneer, I actually don't want to upgrade them. The smaller the cities start, the more we can grow them. We'll get yields for doing that. To be fair, these are really good boats. We could use them to like smash Germany or something. I just don't want to spend the money right now. That's definitely plausible. But yeah, these are like all logistics, guys, which is very useful. Let's get that. Stock exchange here. Broadcast tower. Temple is done. I guess we build that. Capsule. I feel like we can basically unlock everywhere now then. We don't want to unlock here yet just because we're waiting for this to be the most. But we can unlock you. 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 It's quite nice. Okay, Amsterdam's back online. Damn. It's very well built up, to be fair. Where are we at on Monopoly? I cannot remember. Coffee we're quite close to. That's one we should probably ensure that we get. Ivory would be a good one too. There is a coffee we can mend here. So Rotterdam is where we should build it. We can get the extra coffee, extra ivory, extra incense as well, for whatever that's worth. But yeah, do need a worker to come and fix this. Made that the first priority actually, because if we're going to get the golden age length bonus, we want that instantly. Though we're not, but we do want that 10% as quick as possible. Maybe it can help us win welter, or yeah, 10% production would be very good. Cool. Cool. We'll get money every time these cities are growing, and we're probably getting a bunch of other yields as well whenever cities grow. Yeah, like science, stuff in capital, extra years in capital, but yeah, like science and stuff be in every city. Archaeologists, I guess we should be building more of these as well. And I should also be making sure that stuff is themed, different eras and different civilizations. I don't know that we even have that many works of art, to be honest. Oh, this needs 2 of each as well. Yeah, this one's complicated. We'll figure it out when it's not resisting. Before the World's Fair, for sure. I'll definitely remember that. Wow, they actually use the bomber. Fair enough. AIs are very temperamental with planes. I feel like sometimes they will go ham on you and just destroy you, and then sometimes they just won't use them. They used the bomber on the city, didn't use the fighter. Okay, if these have a slight chance. But they do not. Okay, biology is done. Let's get plastics. Next level of boat actually has indirect fire. I don't think I want to advance with the boats. $2K foods. Yeah, we want broadcast towers. Stock exchange. 100% happiness. Love that. So done. So that. Get that. Just take that so it can tank better. Cool. Could be useful. Polynesia versus Germany again. That was the original war. That was ages ago. Okay. Let's shoot that. It's a bit sad. Don't like that. I think, yeah, we'll focus on Utrecht if we are going to take anything. Do that. Damn that bear, Senki. Ooh, tanky. Bug. I want to use another guy on that. Okay, whatever. Alright, we need to activate as many villages and stuff as we can. I suppose Rotterdam would be the best place to do that. And I need some more railroads still. Keep spreading them out. You're going back to Shanghai as well. You're here. No point. Units. Faith we actually should have a good amount of it. Oh, I don't know if we're going to bother. You know, we could raise and resell bread and stuff, but it's not a good idea. Has Taj Mahal as well. Guess we shouldn't raise Places with Wonders. That should be unlocked. That should be unlocked. It is nice to finally let the cities grow. Since we get all the bonus food from being China, it's a shame that we weren't really able to use it for unhappiness. Want to peace out yet?
Y bien.
Guess we need to start doing some damage. I got caravans there. That ain't gonna fly. Nice. That was exactly this guy's job. To tank those hits. Now the dreadnoughts can probably finish those guys off. $76 damage each time we hit. Utrecht. A field gun. Ooh, we have an artist. Fair. But how much does he actually give? 9k points. That's perfect. Okay, so we can actually Golden Age 4. Oh, she's just gone up a lot in manufactured goods. Let's say we could Golden Age for the World's Fair. Because Golden Age is going to give us plus production as well. That can maybe help us win it, and then we can get another World's Fair. We could wait until we have the Ivory Monopoly, which we aren't going to get anyway, so we might as well just use this guy pretty soon, I think. Is there a policy here that's going to mean we should wait? There is that one. There is that one. Okay, landship is useful. Let's get the broadcast tower. Could take a hospital. No, actually, let's not do hospitals right now. Let's do broadcast towers. We'll do the hospitals once we have the policy that gives us culture every time the city grows. Seaport seems pretty good here. Examination 2. Start with that. 2k foods. It's an empire-wide bonus, really, isn't it? That's fine. Oh, I guess we should be good about these idiots. Hopefully Aztecs will help or something. We did have boats there. Where has that guy come from? Really? Really? Fine. Okay, Utrecht is gonna get smacked. But how much is it gonna get smacked? Not a crazy amount. We still need railroad down there. These guys need to get back and heal. I'm gonna do that. I want to get this guy here. I want to get this guy somewhere. You can just go there. Out of the way. Yeah, these guys will need healing. That's fine. Could stick a dude here. Sure. Okay. I think we just do that. I could also put this guy in. 62 combat strength to be fair. I think he probably would die still. Don't that. Everybody else heals are looking on point. Sure. Sure. I don't actually need to raise that save, to be honest. It's fine to stop doing that. These guys are safe. We can send trade routes from Shanghai. Want that place to grow. Yes, everybody chill. This guy's gonna come down here. Oh, it's there soon. It's not a big priority. Everywhere else seems good. We did end up saving up faith. That we don't necessarily. I suppose. There's this engineer as well. It's 1,700. It's not a lot. It's really not a lot. I mean, we could just put him there and then buy another one. I guess we don't need statues if it's to that. Well, when we swap, it's going to swap Netherlands over, but yeah, that's fine. And it's going to swap Polynesia over. So we will use this guy just to make sure that we get Statue of Liberty, I think. Our wonder cost has gone up quite a lot thanks to the conquering of all the Netherlands wonders, I suppose. He's not getting pillaged automatically. City of Macau. Is that this one? Yeah. Okay, I mean, we've got some help from Polynesia here. Seems like they're attacking that city as well. About to kill that guy. Okay. It definitely seems like we can. That works. Can smack the city if we want. Do the railroad there so we can move these guys easier. This guy can do a lot of damage here now. And we can just take it, so I think we'll do that. Do we keep this? I'm pretty tempted to give it back. It's not like I really need it. I suppose we should do some attacks first. Okay, that's what I want there. I do like that. I don't particularly want to leave one of those guys there. They would get attacked a lot. I don't know what to do with those guys. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like we have not won this war, but we've at least defended, so I guess we can just kind of chill a bit. Like, we don't have to actually spend our time attacking if we don't want to. We're voting this turn, so let's try and overflow to the lovely World's Fair. So what can we build? We build that. Build a hotel. Harbour is done. Let's get that. What's it to? Should do it. I want this done right now. I don't want to buy a writer though, I guess. Do that. Quite enough still. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I think we do that. Do we use this guy? Right now. So we haven't. Okay, we haven't unlocked Statue of Liberty yet because we still need to get into freedom. Can be finished. Should be finished. I guess we just use this guy right now. Then we can potentially win World's Fair, which would be amazing. It will start the Golden Age next turn. Which we like. Let's finish resisting, so... Alright, so this is same era and civilization. Alright, let's not touch them then, because that's quite a hard one to do. Then we need this, different eras and different civilizations. Okay, so we have different eras. We have different civilizations. They're all the same era right now. And there's actually nothing we can do about that for the moment. What about, can we do this? Let's start off with that. Let's have Venice. Renaissance, Carthage medieval. Ancient we can do. Barbarian class. Oh, we can do. So we just need a work of art that's not from Renaissance or Industrial, really. And we're sorted there. I'm going to put one in there. Do like that. City Fate. Are we liberating this? I think we are. Cool. Yeah, I think we have a realistic shot of winning it. Which, yeah, would be good, for, particularly for the Golden Age, but the other little bonus is nice too. We can keep liberating that city, probably. And could try and hit Mbanta Congo. Like I'm saying, there's actually not a lot to gain from this war now, though. I'd probably rather just peace out. I mean, we can... Probably we conquer Nippur, but really the only reason is just so that we can peace out. Because if we start conquering stuff, she will start freaking out. I can also take Utrecht though. It's kind of why I wanted to liberate it, though it doesn't make a lot of difference, I guess, whether we conquer it ourselves or liberate it. It's kind of the same result, where we can let them take it back. If we conquer it properly, then I guess we can use it to go and conquer Groningen also, which could work. Nice. This is actually Aztec's own rebelling citizens, really, if you think about it. These, yeah, they're not pillageable. Okay, it must be from the corporation. Let's get freedom. Free policy. Okay. I like a lot of these. I think we probably take creative expression. Civil society we can take next. Avant-garde also is good, but I think I want this one right now. How did the votes go? World's Fair passed, Sanction failed, that passed. Passed pretty easily over Spain's proposal, so that makes sense. Statue of Liberty, we do want built somewhere. Manufactured goods were still second. Okay, I think we do build that. We use this guy as well. We can put 500 production into it like that. $3,900. Take a couple of turns. Oh, as well. Get on with it. Oh, yeah. We do that. I don't know if the instant yield would even go into World's Fair. Not sure exactly how that works. Let's build this next. I should really build some archaeologists also. The zoo is kind of great here. Which is also very good. We need walls. Lava is done here. Let's get the armory. Broadcast tower here. Like that. Maybe an arena. Okay, now we... Nice, we put it everywhere now. Cool. Cool. It'll be a tough kill. Easy. Yeah, we'll continue roading here. That's going to help us. Leave this guy dead. Oh. You're kind of in the way right now. That is... Okay, how about you then? that. Guy's getting smacked or something, he's not healing. You know what? There. Okay. Next turn maybe for him. But there, I don't really mind so much. They die. They can tank a bit at least. Heal. Help him heal. Be here, you can be there. Do you see anything? No. I guess we just use a load. It's okay. You. And yeah, we want a road here. We are going to try and push forward somewhat. Welcome back, mate. Not sure. Not sure exactly how that works. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it does, but it might only... I don't know if it's permanent or like temporary. Our war weariness is not a problem though, because we have the food, 2K Food Corporation. So we basically have no unhappiness now. We have no unhappiness from any of the other sources than urbanization and resisting cities. So war weariness is okay, and we're good on supply cap too. But yeah, welcome. Finishing these. City Fate. We might as well liberate it though, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's helpful or not. To be fair. Probably better than having another city that's contributing to policy cost. I mean, we could go through and put everything on to... We actually should be getting all of these great people. I mean, we could increase our production somewhat. I don't think it would be enough. I wonder what she is doing. She's actually not building it technically. I mean, I do want the Writers Guild though. That I'm fine with. That I'm fine with. Some of that's fine with. What the hell are you doing here? We're gonna have so many engineers being built though. If they become the top thing that we've made in each city, then they get the bonus from the examination hall. Trying to keep the scientists as the top in any cities where it's close. So. This is already done. Yeah, we really have way too many engineers that are going to be built. We do need to actually fix this. there. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. This doesn't matter. This is a situation, yeah. We're actually quite close to flipping it, so we should just do that. Lock it, and then we'll unlock it. So it should be above. And here we'll be careful. Cool. Here. Can we flip this? 4 per turn. That's going to take ages. We'll let it happen there. Here. We're actually pretty close. If, for example, I was to try and build a university, we actually could get that done. Okay, we will do it like that. Does Wolveriness, does that just give you a flat combat debuff? I think my knowledge of Wolveriness is terrible, clearly. Shit, they're bringing tanks. But yeah, we can bleed them a bit around Utrecht. It's quite nice. Aztecs, Polynesia, and Netherlands will all have to flip over to freedom. What just happened to our culture? Is that not quite weird? We were on... Weren't we getting like 2,800 culture per turn a second ago? Or was I just... Did I imagine that? I don't see what would have changed. We've put 5,000 in, 5,500 in, I mean... It's 55% done. I mean, we're probably not winning it, but yeah, it's okay. It is okay. These guys are a little bit fooked. The logistics guys can definitely do something. Well, we can kill that guy very easily. Maybe we can kill that guy too. Stop. Our favorite spot here. Oh wow, if you're on a polder, you're below normal ground height, so you can't even hit stuff on flat. Did not know that. Should really try and kill that guy. Okay, would be a pretty big kill. Damage. Let's get my buddy, so we can get some flank action. Actually, I don't want to leave that guy in there. I think it's okay. Don't kill him. Shouldn't leave him here. It's a bad place to leave that guy as well, actually. Amazing. Okay. Tough to do damage to Panama City. Fair enough. We're getting through some units though, I guess, slowly. Actually, we could do another attack each turn by moving the guy out again. Cool. You're defending. You're chilling here. Another lovely artist. We actually should use him. Then we can fill up. That's beaming bonus. We needed. So we've got China Renaissance. We've got China Modern Era. Then we just swap. Liberate that shit again. Yeah, cheers for looking. I can't explain that. I mean, like, I'm just trying to think like what actually happened. So, I guess the guys have changed their ideology in this way. Don't want them to die. I think he's getting bombed or something. Yeah, railroad. Oh. Can't really go either of those places very well. We'll keep sending production to Shanghai. I guess from Xi'an next. Definitely need to go and do that. Wondering if it could be religion related. I actually don't think so. I'm worried a city got conquered or something, because yeah, it is. I just can't really explain it otherwise. Yeah, do you know what? You're probably right. I mean, I find Blitz pretty useful on the tanks. And I mean, it's 5% flanking bonus. So it can be like 10-20%. So the overrun is pretty good. You get the 25% bonus. And I probably should take it on some of them. But yeah, I do like having the blitz. And then on the melee units, I mean, and the tanks as well, but I like having Stalwart also. because I feel like normally I'd rather my units didn't die than they necessarily killed the enemy units. Like, if you're playing more aggressive with them and like actually going in and like trying to like smash through their whole army, then yeah, I guess overrun does work. But then blitz is good for that too. But here, I don't know. You might be right, but like there is value in the having stalwart on them and blitz too. But yeah, I guess in this scenario, if I had overrun, I could do quite a bit of damage there. But we could have killed that guy easier. Don't know. Probably I shouldn't go drill on so many of them. Bombers.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig...
It is a little scary when they start using bombers, to be fair. I need to put something in the queue there. We won! Oh my god. Oh my god, I guess she was distracted. She built in Pentagon as well. Just trying to remember, I built... Sutton, somewhere. I built a university somewhere because I wanted to work with a scientist. Now I'm like... Where was that? But yeah, we won. It's pretty good. Free policy as well. Let us go for... Probably want civil society now. We're about to get universal healthcare, so it's going to be good to have the bonus food. Yeah, we do want production here. To finish that, I'm just thinking whether I need the great person points. That one's going to finish anyway. If we get more great person points, we can get there quicker. All right, we'll take this one. Though actually, do we even want it? The unhappiness from boredom is not useful. Great person points are not actually that useful for us because we're going to get a lot of them from the exam halls. Covert action could be nice. Economic union could be nice. Universal suffrage could be nice. I think we will just take this one instead. Culture is back up to 2,600 somehow. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, let's get zoos. Let's get hospitals. Let's get archaeologists first. Broadcast tower. Probably a university here. Oh no, we should definitely have these, actually. That's quite a big deal. We don't have that. Assuming... Well, actually, that works out well. We can do this. We can get the scientist to be top. This was where we wanted to do that also. She don't even have that here yet either though. Arena here. Bombers are quite scary. I guess they're probably attacking from some city over here. There is one. Maybe the bomber has freaking logistics or something. And 25 damage. Maybe we just retreat over here. It's not really that deep. And we can just try and we're down here instead, it might be a little safer. It's the one. Okay. I guess we ain't taking that. It's not gonna fall. I could upgrade these guys. I could try and take Panama. It's not really that worth it, I don't think. This goes to Shanghai as well. I really do want that Statue of Liberty because one of our vassals could build it and make us sad. Yeah, we'll just keep trying to piece out, I think. Not much to gain from this war, unfortunately. Let's get that done. Anything else we should be buying? We could buy that. They've like blocked our fleet here from actually being able to get through. There is a way through, but looking at I was hoping Polynesia would do something over here, but I suppose not. We better bring some of these units back, actually. Not really doing much over here, so we might as well. It's actually just annoying because they're taking a city, they're gonna then believe that they're winning, and then they're not gonna want to peace out anymore. Sadly, what's going on? Fine. $28 golden age ain't bad. That should carry us pretty far through. And by the time it runs out, we should have another one. To be fair, if I just buy a unit here, I reckon we'll defend decently. Just stick a Gatling gun in here. 72 combat strength, they're going to struggle with that. If they're smart, they'll come on to Ningbo instead, but are they smart? Yeah, well, they have the frickin' I guess whatever Baraxite minerals means we can't. Man, my voice is insane right now. Nice. I was a little worried that was Statue of Liberty for a sec. I shouldn't have built Statue of Liberty here. Or maybe we should, because like I said, we don't want to get it, but it is our best city for creating units, so we do want it to make some more for us. Trader Sid, good for you. Okay, we are taking universal healthcare. Free hospital in every city, I forgot about that. I think we haven't built any yet, but I was definitely about to. So now we will get 250 culture every time a city grows. It's going to be very nice. And let this one grow soon. Archaeologist here. And here. I guess we want that here. University. We got an engineer. What are you saying? 1,700. Yeah, I think we use that. Get that done. Not so easy now, is it? To be fair, this guy could do serious damage. He decides to. Can smack him a couple of times, but it is still a bit sketchy. Another one. Okay. I mean, I suppose I want that, but I'm not too bothered about it. Probably we can just put this guy down somewhere. Might as well be over here. I don't really know what I'm doing over here. I don't think we can conquer anything because they have planes and we don't. I think they can conquer us either. And we don't even have anti-air for the planes, so they really can screw us with them. I don't know what you should do with you. Build another thing then. So defend. suppose if all the boats are healthy, we actually could... like, we could set up here. And then next turn we could go and just smack Nipper quite a few times. Especially if we then send in a load of ships alongside. That could do something. Okay, we'll do that. Like I said, I want to get out of this war, and if we conquer some stuff from them, that should scare them. Speed that up. Okay, you go there. You can actually go here and tank some stuff. Try and get this guy involved as well, actually. Here's a nice one. Okay, so you're going here. Go there, actually. You can go there. Blitz guys. Blitz city attack guys. We'll finish that. Finish those two. And we will just here, I guess. Good for her. I mean, hopefully somebody will deal with that boat. That's Polynesia and Venice around here. Spanish boats are insanely strong. Free blitz. It's real nice. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Okay, sure. Don't see any other boats. So I feel like we are good to go here. Free policy. We could actually take draft registration. Economic union could be useful. Covert action as well. The other spy, I don't know what we would do with them though. The spy points, I mean, could get us another tech deal from Carthage or something we wouldn't normally get. Okay. Who has the most production? Shanghai and then Amsterdam, yeah, fair. Fair. Let's do this here then. I was sending the engineer down, but that was because I thought I was going to build stuff in Venice. Where is he now? Where is he now? Oh no, I'm sending to Beijing, I suppose. We can get to Amsterdam. Let's see. I don't care about the city-states. Trading is kind of difficult anyway. I guess if we do more caravans, that's going to make it easier. But we don't have many people to trade with. Well, we can trade with Aztecs. We do trade routes from this side as well. Yeah, maybe we just do land trade routes for safety. I do want that, but I feel like I do need to build some units here. Potentially just a destroyer, to be honest. Just go and wipe these guys efficiently. Can't help feeling like draft registration would be quite useful as well. Like, how useful is economic union, really? Like I said, I don't think Avant-Garde is actually that useful this game either. I guess with this we can increase our corporation or franchises, so we can get a lot of food. Okay, we'll do it. Do it somewhere else and send it over. Cool. Okay, we set up this attack. Let's make it happen. Would be good to have an overrun guy here. Oh, never mind. We're gonna go there. Button. To put some pain on this guy. Shoot him. Let's do it. You're gonna go here. Okay. Yep, we're going in. Might even do that. Let's just get it taken as quick as possible. The quicker we take it, the quicker we get rid of the bombers. They're gonna make our lives a bit miserable there. Let's have some heals there. There. That's all good. Let's heal these guys. Maybe we just keep Utrecht. This guy's ready to get involved as well. To be honest, actually, we could shoot here next time if we bring the stack over. So let's do that. Archaeologist. Are there any sites left? Yes, there are. Definitely smack that guy. He is scary. Somebody kill that guy. Archaeologist done here. Research lab, yeah. Really do that. Yeah, do need the floors everywhere. Because I don't know where they're gonna show up with boats. Examination hall is done. Let's get the arsenal there as well. I think I want penicillin now. So next to that. It's gone up a lot again. I don't know how much is that. That's unfortunate. Another caravan. Feels good to be putting some smack on them up there. That's for them. I suspect she will crumble when she sees no purple, but we'll see.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
Oh, they just smacked the crap out of the city, but they couldn't take it. Cool. Okay, you need to die. Building defense there. So nice. Actually, you don't need to die, you're not there. That's not an armada. Destroy it. It's just actually mostly intercept, which is not going to be that useful. That's what you get fucking with me. Oh dear, this isn't going well though. They're French cities anyway. They die, I guess we can resettle them and get more bonuses, to be honest. You are not looking too hot here. Bastion fort done. We definitely do want that. Okay, can grow now. Guess we'll get you that. Rotterdam. That. And we can get a granary there. We'll buy that and then do the granary. Okay, you nearly died. Yeah, actually brought some units down here. Let's do this stuff first. So we do have a blitz guy, a logistics guy. It is this guy. He's got targeting 3, so we should definitely use him on that guy. Okay, that is good damage. I guess we don't want that guy to die. This guy though, he's smacking. I mean, I guess we kind of struggle to kill that. It's okay. We're going to be in good position next time to do a lot of damage, so let's get that guy down very low. And yeah, these guys can all let's see them get some healing in there. Stop. Well. Okay, we'll hit again. What even hit with them? And hit. Since we got the defense down, we might as well do max damage. Okay. Other than that, all looking good there. We can actually do some smacking here if we want. We need to kill this guy though. Badly. Okay. So, you are going there. Let's send some from Beretta. Trade routes are going to give more food, so we'll send them from Shanghai. We want that to be the biggest place, probably. Okay, then we'll do Shanghai. He's up to really safe. We can do that. Bow as well, actually. That's a village there to activate. Cool. We could buy a writer this turn. Self-determination, I guess, is nice. We've got new deal that we can get. Can build B-17 bombers, but we still need the tech, right? Which we ain't even close to. So that's not very useful. Transnationalism could be good. Capitalism, also pretty good. Self-determination, I don't know if it will... Well, it would apply to Nipper, actually. which would be liberate. So yeah, I guess we should do that. That XP on all units is rather nice. Although we only have 4, I mean, we do want transnationalism probably. If we can peace out, I'd rather just do that. We can surely let this thing grow now. Okay, next time we can let that thing grow. Actually, don't need that. It's going to be a bit too early. $240, 26, $240. Nice. Because I think it's a bit early for the writer, because I think World's Fair was not that long ago. Maybe we can actually see. Bug. Broadcast hour or two as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going for conquest victory this game. Yeah, like I said, I just want this war to be done, and then we can win science quite easily, I believe, if we are left in some sort of peace. Like, we could win domination, I just would rather not. It's a lot longer. That was the guy there. That's what he was there for, to be honest.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
They moved the moved the planes out, that's quite fair. Could have sniped off 4 planes here. Beautiful. Oh dear. I did not want him to end up trapped there. Cool. Okay. Macau is actually alive. That's great to see. This guy. Try and sneak him in around this way. Because of the hospital, he's healing every turn, which is very nice. Now, we want refineries. Broadcast towers, research labs. Aqueducts are quite nice. Stock exchange. Yeah. Alright, what can we do here then? Certainly do some attacks on you. That's a good spot to hit from as well. Him. I mean, we can slam that guy with someone. That's quite nice. Now, yeah, I think we use our attacks here and kill him. Okay. Are we keeping it safe? That is the question. I suppose. Utrecht. Alex. We can. Actually, that was dumb because now they could liberate it technically, which would be annoying, probably. So we want to make some more franchises. Oops. We do actually want ones that are shorter though, shorter in length of time. Then we can get more franchises. To be honest, we actually should put this on the ground because we're going to get a lot of engineers later and there's good wonders at the end, isn't it? So we should put this guy down. Another general. I guess you can help these guys do a bit better. That's kind of safe. I should have liberated this because maybe we could then have... pieced out easier. I don't know, maybe. Money is getting spent. Okay, there. There. That's nearly raised, so we can resettle that. They do have boats, and these are some dudes. But luckily they don't one-shot us anymore. Well, that is an armored dude. Or is it? Normally they have... yeah, that is right. Should buy right next turn as well.
Hey, Mike. Apa ini dapur?
Oh, really? Really, Spain? That is crazy. I wonder if that will pass. That is such a big plot twist. Literally everybody is vassalized to me or her. Why does she want that? I suppose we have 4 vassals, she's got 2. But still, that would really shake things up a bit. So it's an interesting attempt, I suppose. Really gonna put me like that. But I have this guy as well. That guy scares me the most. Cheers. Yeah, I think someone suggested it this game or last game. I did not know it was a thing, but it's a good suggestion. Because, yeah, it's nice to not have to try and hover over the unit.
¿Y bien?
She didn't care about Nippur, I guess. Feel bad. It's going to be hard to take it. Do it. It's pissing me off. First writer of the World's Fair. Beautiful. I guess we take media culture. Well, actually, I suppose we take media culture right now with the 20% culture, but it's not like tourism gonna do anything for us. Don't think. We're actually a little not safe on tourism just because. Well, we need Netherlands alive and somewhat strong. It's got the minus 88% though. They could do a musician and get it up to 0%, which, or 10% increase, which would be huge. And then Netherlands not going to be making a lot of culture now because he's not got many cities, so should keep an eye on that. Doubt we're going to be able to rule Spain on tourism. Need some help with him. HP, double attack. I mean, this is just... to be honest. Guy's probably dead there. They got blitz. Want let's go on that. That's what we got to do before. Can actually get some more delegates on that. I feel like I should have Arsenal here. But I quite just want to actually get rid of all the boats off my shores. Let's build. We can do agribusinesses, but they're not going to be great, to be honest. Hotels we should get, I guess refineries as well. Build them if we can. Let's get a grocer. Getting there on that. Got some spare money if we want to buy anything. Oops, still looking like that. I don't know if you can hear the car alarm outside. It's very nice. Okay. What's going on over here? Aztec's actually holding up pretty well. I was a little worried they would get overwhelmed by boats. Seems like Germany's doing a bit to Polynesia though. We've got an airport there. 3 triplanes. now is our opportunity to find out if self-determinism is still going to work, even though we have conquered these cities a bunch of times. Don't really want to use yeah, we'll use him. I guess we take this. I mean, it's a lot of XP for a lot of units. Could be very useful if it works. And there are other cities we could liberate as well. So now we can just like back out of here, to be honest. Let them retake it and then we can liberate it. I mean, that's what I want to do. To put guys in the cities because the cities have hospitals. Nice. Stick that. Oh my god. So let's go for until we can get some housing done. Finally. Okay, Beijing. Let me get this. Just get the hotel too. Another destroyer. I think another one. Still good. Let's get. This. Venice. We could get one of these here too. Yeah, we didn't get self-determinism because we already upgraded it before. Shouldn't we? Oh no, we did. I don't think we got the XP bonus, but we got the other. We got the fact that it starts with an arsenal and units, which is nice. So they can't just reconquer it straight away every time. Let's do that. So by next turn. We should start catching up. Submarines, basically never. Do you rate them? We over backed off there. Wow, it's quite crazy that they were able to take that back. But yeah, every time they do, we're just killing one of their units, to be honest, so it's okay. Any point trying on tourism? We have really good culture. Can take this and get more tourism. I mean, do we even want that policy? Like, potentially we could take like one of these, 2 of these, 3 of these. If we're just going science, I mean, Containment might be a good idea though. Just to get the like we could take the votes and then we could stop the global liberation. Mind the global liberation? I think I do mind it. Is she seriously gonna vote for it though? All our guys are gonna vote against it, allegedly. We don't know. I mean, I guess she must want to vote for it. But will her people vote for it? Sanctioning China is not a problem, provided that doesn't go through. Decolonization I would actually quite like. If there's decolonization, then we have a chance to actually become all the city-state allies. There's like no city-states left though. Grenzers. Musketeers. Battering rams. But yeah, I mean, city-state allies, they're not going to do anything for us. We could just take the science now, we could take the culture, since we are in World's Fair. It probably makes sense to just take the culture. Actually, it doesn't, because it's stadiums, and we don't have them. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I never use them because I feel like they have generally not had enough stats. Like they're weaker, they're obviously weaker than Dreadnoughts. Get different promotions though. Naval and land units. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, 30% is a lot. Wow, that's interesting. Wow, that's pretty good. Do you know what? Yeah, they might be good now. I feel like the promotions have been buffed quite a bit. I always felt like they're, yeah, just too weak and not high enough combat strength because obviously like 40 versus 70 is pretty big. How does it work in terms of like who can see, who reveals submarines? Like, how does the vision work? Is invisible. But then if I have a destroyer, I get depth charges. Start off with 50%. Yeah, I mean they've got a lot of bonus to their attacks. Although, yeah, these guys 10%. It's a big yeah. the site there. I mean, I haven't done anything this turn really. I could just take it again. No, we'll just eat that. Let's take full HP on it. So this guy's gonna have to do the deed here. Okay. Bath it up. There's lighthouse here. Castle could be nice. Take this. Getting there on that. I guess I could change where I put this. Let's see. Could put it there. Then we actually could build a lot more of the things. This guy would be trapped forever then though. But if we went here, we could build a lot more of the unique improvements. I guess we could fort him out here before continuing. That's a reasonable idea. Okay. First we will do a fort so this guy can escape. Okay, we did get that. So is it? It's just for city-states? I didn't think. Okay. I didn't. Yeah, we didn't get it there. I guess we liberated that before. We haven't liberated Nippur before. We just conquered it. Cool. Start off with that. Okay, we should get the science point first so that we get that bonus when we build the exam hall, which is actually the first thing we're going to build here. Lots of faith. We could get this finished. I think it's okay. I'm not sure anybody else even has the tech. We can buy the refinery here. Build some archaeologists, we'll do that next time. I mean, yeah, to be honest, could try a sub now. I think what you're saying about the movement seems pretty correct though. I can imagine like destroyers at least have 5 movement. 4 movement is definitely quite restrictive for a unit that you're trying to do like the right attacks with, because you can't just like leave them in anywhere. You've got to be able to attack and then get them out, I guess, otherwise they're going to get shot, die quickly.
Hey, mate. E pai na pu ka po e o kau.
He's offering coal. Okay, we'll do
Hey,
this
mate.
deal. It's not a bad one. Couple more factories would be nice for us. Should I be working units? Yeah, that's nice. Also nice.
Saludos.
Okay, we can peace out. Got this lovely Congress session though. We'll have the military academy. Where do I want this? 5% food and gold. Who has the most gold? Amsterdam. Sure. Do it there. I'm happy with that. Let's do that. We're not going to do coaling stations right now. we could do in the future. We should get factories. Okay, we buy that. I guess we just full nay this. I don't want that to happen. We spent a lot of time and effort getting these vassals. I want to keep them. Okay, let's block him a bit. You're kind of chilling now. Maybe we can try and build this. Really? Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. That's pretty good vision. I guess next place that we potentially could kill would be Groningen. If we send in all of the land ships in one go. We're gonna need to reconquer this as well. Get to move into the next era next turn as well. Okay, first great scientist. Actually gonna put him down. Because we're gonna get a lot of them. But like, that will be better ones later. if we can. Okay. Yes, 8 planes. There's quite a few, and we don't have any anti-air. Thing is, I feel like if I peace out, she's just going to attack again in like however many turns, and then going to have to war again. It's like the longer we keep this war going, the less we need to war next time. I also forgot to build the archaeologist. Congrats, bros. Oh, nice. Someone took out the. Maybe the board had gone or something. Oh god. It happened, didn't it? Why did you do that, Spain? Why did you do that? Twelve, 16, 17 versus 20. We could have stopped it if we took that freaking policy. I should have taken. Why? Spain, you idiot. That's actually... annoying. I mean, I get we have him, like, he is a friend, but... we have the... I guess it's good we didn't peace out. Now everybody's still in the same war, so... And they're all freedom as well. So maybe they'll all stay, but, you know... I wouldn't be surprised if, Polynesia turned on us, but we've also lost quite a bit of culture per turn that we were getting from vassals, actually. And money too. Sad times. I mean, now we probably do peace out. What? Well, let's take whatever kills we can. Anyway. Nice. Would love to kill this guy in particular. Maybe it's just because it hasn't gone to a turn, to be fair. I didn't expect that. Cool. So I guess we peace out anyway, and then we peace out with all of them, and then they should not be her vassal anymore. I don't know. We could just freaking kill this as well. He actually has Sistine Chapel still. Two dudes also. I guess we lost all of the diplomats we had. We can build medical labs now though. That's +2 pop, which is going to trigger the universal healthcare. Culture, I mean, we have raced through quite a few policies this part. It's been pretty successful. I guess we have another writer soon as well. One turn before we can buy the next one. That'll be good. And we've got one being made naturally here too. So yeah, we should be able to get another few policies soon. Next policy. Don't know what we should take. Media culture was a big mistake, you know. We actually really should have just taken containment probably and kept the and made the proposal or even space procurements, because the thing is now we have to take we have to go back through here to get, which I guess we do still want, like probably. I mean, capitalism is good. Landmark, a New Deal is good. Transnationalism is good. So yeah, I guess we do want to finish off freedom, but also it would have been good to just finish off rationalism as well. The observatories would be pretty good. 10% science is obviously good, and 20% science in certain cities would be good as well. So yeah, maybe that could have been better. Spain has Iron Fist tenant. Wow. Wow. Spain actually outplaying me. I did not know that. What the fuck is that shit? Oh my god. AIs these days, man. You can't rely on them to be totally stupid. But yeah, I should have just freaking taken, I should have just taken fucking containment, man. Kind of knew that anyway. Was greeting it a bit with the culture policy, especially when it doesn't even apply when we don't have freaking stadiums. So I kind of wanted the culture because we're in World's Fair, so we want to have culture now rather than later because we're using our writers now. But yeah, that was dumb. Now we have no vassals and Spain still has hers. I guess I don't know whether we still should peace out. If that's the case. Like I said, if we peace out, the problem is that she's just gonna declare war again in like, I don't know how many turns. Like as soon as she can, probably. She's gonna declare war again. We're gonna have to fight her and our vassals. We're not gonna have our vassals this time.
Saluti.
And we're fucking
Si.
sanctioned, so we can't even do like a peaceful vassalage. Maybe we just kill these guys now then. Like, especially Netherlands. Friends though, so then everybody else will hate us, but yeah, we could kill him. We could revassalize Aztecs pretty quickly, probably. Long though, I don't want to do that. Fuck! I was hoping we could have it pretty much wrapped, but that's gonna long it out a bit. I am gonna go though anyway. Yeah. I'm getting pretty tired. And yeah. I don't know I'm gonna come back to this game, I'm not gonna lie. I know it isn't like totally won yet, but it pretty much is. It's just gonna like take a little while. Like we have everything that we would need to win this game in terms of we're gonna be getting like great scientists pretty regularly thanks to the exam halls. We've got most of our cities with scientists as the most points, so Like, yeah, we're going to be getting like 5+ great scientists all coming naturally from that. We still haven't bought any either, so we can buy quite a few with the faith that we've got. Maybe we'll play it on and just try and be chill, but I would imagine that we'll have to defend ourselves again and it will get really long. So, yeah, I don't know. I would rather just start a new game. There's a couple of civs that I want to play. I hate it. You're a little late. Sorry. Yeah, I think I would rather just start a new game as probably France, maybe Rome, but I want to try out this enlisting defeated enemies. It sounds like fun, stealing people's unique units and stuff, getting +1 culture and tourism for every 10 military units as well in every city. So we're just trying to build like the biggest army possible. And then winning on culture. That seems fun to me. Yeah. I think this was a reasonable example of a China game. These guys, I mean, they're reasonable. I feel like I probably didn't grasp quite how much you need to think about your city placement if you're trying to build these, because they get blocked by obviously the hills and any resources, so you really got to think like, where's going to allow me to build 2 of them that's then going to allow me to build like more of them. I suppose it's not the end of the world because they're not actually that good anyway. Like, if you're not, we love the King Ding all the time, which we definitely are now from all the cities that we've conquered. Yeah, the Chuko News didn't really use them a lot, to be honest, which is unsurprising. Ranged units are just not that great. Trebs are much better, but the treasure fleets we definitely did use. They did some good work up here. It's noticeable how hard they are to kill, and getting them earlier as well. Yeah, I wouldn't normally use range boats that much, but we built a lot of them. They were able to get around here, do a bit of work on Netherlands, and they basically got Aztecs as a vassal for us as well. So down here, we had this lovely canal situation that we got through. Then the exam halls, I feel like they are very good late game. I don't think they're particularly good until then. But I think what you want to do is set up your cities so that they're all going to be building scientists late game, which we have done in most of the cities. So have scientists as the most points, especially if you have like a lot of cities. Make them all get scientists to be the most, and then when you're growing cities, and then, you know, in the atomic era, we're going to be getting 90 scientist points every time a city grows. Obviously with universal healthcare as well, the 2k food, I think this is like the perfect setup for late game with China. We obviously have had really good culture from all the cities growing. We have the Mandate of Heaven bonus, giving us bonus growth in all of our cities, and then the bonuses every time the city grows, maximized by the exam hall. Religion probably doesn't matter too much. I don't think there is a religion that's great. It's like particularly amazing with China. I guess one that rewards growing, but the thing is that it's difficult to grow until you can get like 2k food. It's difficult to actually grow your cities because of happiness and because yeah, happiness, and then you're not going to be getting like as much. If you're building great scientists earlier, they're not actually going to be like doing as much for you as the scientists will be like. So yeah, unfortunately we had to do a lot of warring to win this game because um, Netherlands was surprisingly hard to kill, even though we had a great position on them. Yeah, we were kind of surrounded by a lot of people that were going to attack us anyway. But yeah, it was what it was. And we didn't get religion, so we kind of had to conquer one. Just kept building all the wonders. Yeah, got a bit lazy on some of these policies. I think, obviously, like I said, media culture shouldn't have taken that. Should have just taken containment. The votes were useful, especially like particularly with all the proposals that were in there. Containment was very important, because if we were maybe going to get sanctioned, then we don't want to have the liberation, and then the decolonization as well would allow us to have actually like gotten all the city-state allies with containment after. It isn't that important, but obviously having votes is good. If we're going science victory, then want to be getting the space flight, make sure there's not space flight regulations, and get the World Space Project thing. And the other thing that I was saying is, would have been better to finish off rationalism rather than have some of these other policies, because particularly that last policy, and every policy is plus 2 science, 2% science as well. So would have been better to just have not bothered with this, probably just gone containment, gone for space procurements, and then finish off rationalism, or even finish off rationalism first before space procurements, to be honest. Yeah, we took self-determinism, did a bit, would have done more. If we had continued, we probably would have liberated more cities. New Deal would have been nice, and capitalism too, and transnationalism. Like I said, with the we got sanctioned, so we lost all of our fucking franchises. Bruh, that was a really bad Congress session. Yeah. Cool. Would I try Rome? Yeah, I do want to try Rome, actually. That is the other one that I would try. This is the one where you conquer city-states and you get their bonuses still. Yeah, that seems fun. I do want to try that. Like I said, the ones I want to try is France, Rome, and Egypt. Egypt seems quite fun now too, with the artifact bonuses. Bit more actual reward for building wonders to make it fun. Yeah. It seems like this is going to be such a great noob civ. You're playing on Chieftain, you can just build all the wonders and have lots and lots of science and culture. I don't think it would be that simple for us, but it should be possible because the war chariots do a lot. And if we can get some early wonders and then snowball with war chariots, and then they'll give us the science and culture so we can stay in the lead. I think I'll do France first. Probably France, Egypt, Rome will be the order, I would imagine. I'm hungry as well. I did not eat enough dinner, I suppose. I doubt I will stream tomorrow. I'm sorry, man. I do have some plans in the evening, but I don't see why I wouldn't stream at some point in the evening next week. I am not too busy. Alright, but yeah, have a nice rest of your weekend, guys. Cheers for joining. Catch you later.